Okay, check, check, check. There we go. Mic is on. What's going on, y'all? Okay. Right. Sorry, just trying to change some settings in chat. You're on early today. What's up, Mike? Yep. I wanted to stream last night, but didn't get a chance to. And it being Sunday night, I don't think I wanted to wait till like 7 p.m. to stream. So we'll see. It might be the same amount of time, like 2 to 3 hours shifted up, or I might go until like the same time to like 10 p.m., right? A lot of games I want to play, a lot of hanging out I want to do. Good times en route. I was testing something out today, Mike, in terms of audio tracks. So last stream, I figured out how to send multiple audio tracks to YouTube and Twitch, right? But there was a shared audio track that gets sent to both Twitch and YouTube, and that's the gaming one, right? We figured out how to not send the music track to YouTube when song request is on, but there was still the problem of the gaming track being sent to both, and because it's the same source, it's like the volume controls both platforms. And so in situations where I want to turn the game volume down as a whole, because in Mario Kart you can't individually adjust the game sound effects and the music. Nintendo doesn't want you to do that, so you get what you get, right? So if you turn the volume up, both game and music volume goes up. If you turn it down, both game and music go down. So the issue last time was, well, I wanted to keep song request on while I'm playing Mario Kart because it's not one of those games I care to save for later, and use the VOD for like YouTube content for later, right? Like a playthrough, like I'm doing with like Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG, right? The only problem is turning down the turning down the game audio so that we can hear the music on Twitch basically made those who watch on YouTube suffer. So Nate was like, he was happy that you didn't hear like the music interrupting the game, but the game was so quiet, it was like not enjoyable. So with all that being said, I don't know if you remember that. That was last stream. So I figured out how to duplicate that audio track, the game one, and have the volume at two separate levels for each platform. Um, and so I'm trying the applicate or all I did was did audio input capture because it's for the game is it uses the Elgato card. So basically, one source is Elgato capture card, and I added that as a video capture device. And then because it's just an audio thing, I didn't want to double up with the same source because if you like double up with the same source, it adds like significant resources. So instead of adding like a full other like video source, even though only one is like shown on screen, but it's still stacked and it's using resources, I chose to like select audio input capture and it saw the capture card as a source I can do. So in those moments where we want to turn, in those moments where we can't control, you know, all the variables, and it's just like it's a Mario Kart game. We'll turn down the Mario Kart game where it's like you said last time, like kind of like being a DJ in the arcade. It's like you might hear like background arcade machines going ding 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 and making all these noises and music playing, but it's like you still hear the music pretty clearly. In those moments, what'll happen is that um again, we want the YouTube won't like suffer from like having that same volume of the game turned down. They'll have it fully up and enjoy it. But yes. Sorry, that was like long winded, but I was trying to figure out a good way to explain it. I got my wings and fried zucchinis. They gave me little little pounds of zucchini. Never seen anything like it. Like 30 pieces. Whoa. That is wild. What flavors did you get? Uh, Peanut butter, mango habanero, Korean, Thai chili, and Jamaican jerk fight. Wait, peanut butter? I think Thai style peanut sauce. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's like yeah, it's like sweet, but there's like savoriness to it. Yeah, it makes sense. Officially live alone now. It's not weird yet, but it's gonna be. Wait, what? What happened, man? Roommate left for a 6 month internship at Disney Orlando. You go and hopefully find your place, have a career, so he may or may not be back. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. You guys were talking about that a while back. Okay, so that finally happened. Wow, okay. He rode in a sky tube for the first time. Oh, was that his first time ever on an airplane? Wow. Okay, Mike, have you been on the airplane before? And also, everybody else in chat, if you're hearing this, who has not been on an airplane? Let me know. I haven't been on one since like 2018, and I'll tell you right now, uh, I still get nervous. I have, but I hate them. Hold on, I'm gonna stop lo-fi music, and then I'm gonna boot up the song request music. Okay? Okay, there we go. Okay, song request music is up, so if y'all want to start queuing up stuff, you can. Right now, it's just a default playlist that goes back into play whenever there's nothing queued up. So as soon as y'all start queuing things up, it'll put the playlist in the back and play whatever is queued up until there's nothing more in queue. It's like a fallback, right? It's like it's I have it set up because yeah, it's happened in the past where you queue a bunch of stuff up, right? And then like let's say people like chill on the queues. It's like, well, if you want the music to keep going, then you gotta keep queuing up stuff. And so I would be sitting there, trying to queue things up and just it got tiring after a while. So this is just one of the playlists I have. I think this is my '90s playlist. In a bus or train crash, I can jump out, not a plane. Right. Okay. I'm going to Texas in September and thought about taking the train versus plane, but it's 67 hours one way. That's right. If you do the bus, right? So if you do the bus, what does that look like? Is it like nonstop or do you stop off at places? I've never taken a train like long distance like that. I'm sorry, bus. I've taken buses like hours. Like probably the longest was like on the baseball team. We like have driven like 2 hours out to some place. I feel like at one point. Buses take breaks and transfers happen. Right. Okay. So like during going to LA to San Jose has a 30-minute break in the middle. Okay. Gosh. Speaking of like so going from LA to San Jose, what is it? You guys you take like the five up or what? We are scientists in a lab looking through a microscope. Right? Is that what I'm thinking of amoeba? Adolescents, yeah. Okay, Mike, ban that bot, please, bro. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I'm adjusting something. That was pretty loud. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Okay, how's that now? Is that better? Okay, check, check, testing one, two, three. How is the mix? How is the music compared to the microphone? Am I louder than the music? Am I fighting with the music? Does everything sound a okay? You're louder, but good louder. Okay. Um, I missed your stream. I think last week because, but I like saw you go live. I was up in NorCal, but holy crap, bro, was it hot in NorCal, man? It was in the 90s. Like lowest was probably like 94 the week we were there. Highest was 101. So yeah, actually, like freaking hot. I'm just over here using a weird little Vietnamese skincare tool that basically forces goo out of pores. This has got to be good for me. 89 degrees right now. Yeah, it's yeah, you're not gonna believe it. Sarcasm text. It's 79 here in SoCal. Dude, I think we are on a 10-degree difference. And during the winter, is it actually are you 10 degrees colder as well? Is it always a 10-degree extreme difference? Okay, but if you had to choose between the two, like summer or winter, because I feel like it's easier to get warmer than it is to get cooler. It's like if it's like freezing your kajugi's off temperature, you can always add more layers. But if you're sweating, what are you gonna do? Start removing your own skin? Winter always, right? You drink enough water, you staying hydrated and cool, man. Got my pH water ultra hydrating, they claim. Oh man. Or is it 9 pH? Is that what it's actually called? Hey, what's up, Jesse? Look who floated in. Yeah. One of my favorites. Jesse is here. Sorry, I'm trying to post to the socials, let people know I'm live. Trying to get my headphones to work. Won't connect. Aw. Jesse, how was your dinner? And did you get your headphones to work? I just got my headphones to work. Wow, perfect timing. Dinner was good. I had this idea for buffalo chicken dip tostadas. Yeah, okay, hold on. I was gonna send this to you on Instagram. Speaking of buffalo, there's like okay, so you know how like you have your niche accounts, I have my niche accounts, right? And you have your food one. I thought I didn't answer me this. Is this you or is this somebody else that you follow? But there's like a dedicated buffalo chicken tendies or something account that like was suggested to me and it had like your account as a mutual and like is that somebody else or is that like a one level deeper hyper specific niche and it's like all just buffalo chicken because the name of my account a lot of buffalo chicken accounts follow me. It's not me. I wish I was that cool. Mike, what'd you do today? Oh, also too, are you gonna try to find another roommate, or what's gonna? Are you just gonna wait it out to see for this next 6 months with your old roommate? Mike was saying that his roommate moved out today, or not today, but is interning at Disneyland in Orlando. He's paying rent for 6 months because he wants a place to come back to if it doesn't work. Right? Yeah, Mike, explain that again for chat. Exactly what you were telling me. It sounds pretty cool, dude. That would be cool. By the way, Jesse's song request is on, so literally queue up any song you want and any amount of songs that you want. All I've done today is wake up, order food, got out of bed at 2 p.m. Yeah, is that because you went live at 2 a.m.? Jesse, did you see that he went live at I like got up around like 4 or 5 and I saw like a push notification on my phone that you went live and I'm like I was like half asleep, so I was like, is this a Discord DM notification or is that Twitch? Like, what is going on here? And I saw it was Twitch, and I was like, oh shoot, did you accidentally hit live? But here to come find out, Mike was actually streaming at 2 a.m. Internship at Disney. You try a few positions, and hopefully you find your place at Disney. Man, I wonder how it is working at Disney. Like, it sounds so cool, but like, is it secretly toxic? We'll find out when the Netflix documentary comes out, right? Just kidding. Right now, I'm doing my week prep of Ben's lunch and breakfast stuff, so I'm in the kitchen, unfortunately. You think I was awake? You are mistaken. Oh, that's right. You have like do not disturb on too, right, Jesse? When you go to bed. I did a late night techno set, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. because I was just up and bored. It's a cult, totally. My hair is too long, folks. It is too long. It's like barely able to like stay in like a normal bun. I'm gonna have to like start doing like different methods of keeping my hair up. I need to cut it. Trim it. Sorry, people like think I when I say cut, like I'm gonna like cut my hair back to like short, like hipster haircut or some shit. I mean trim it like shoulder length where it's just barely enough to be able to put in the bun. No, I leave notifications off in general. I just check things at my leisure. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I do too. Set log just sent me a notification. Time for the 5 p.m. I've Jesse, I've missed like the past 2 days. I've been really bad with the set log vlogging. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to like be on top of it and do it. I go back to work tomorrow. Man, come on, dude. Oh man. What the frick, bro? Are you serious? I gotta go back to work. Yeah, I didn't post either. Yeah, let's do both every hour tomorrow. Yeah. I feel like during working, when I'm working, I might my vlogging might be a little bit more exciting because I might be able to show what's going on at work. I need work to come in, gonna make rent, but then my count is gonna be scary low. Whoa, man. I guess it's uh I guess it's time to start optimizing those leftovers, bro. Dude, when I was a bachelor, like barely make enough money for like food and rent back in the 2010s when I was like living at like I lived at a couple places. So, I first moved out in 2014 and it was like probably June 2014. Yeah, I think it was June. I lived in Gardena with a bunch of dudes in this house. It was me. Okay, so me and Chris stayed in one room. Jacob and Clarence another one. Then Phil was in another room. Yeah, house of 5 guys. Actual like bachelor pad. Like stuff was put in places where it was like practical, not because it looked good. um, Actually, there's a Jesse that video I posted. I forgot where I posted it last week of me running around doing that skit of like saying he cut it. That was actually at the house in Gardena with all the guys. So I lived there and I was like working part time and rent was like $300 a month, I think. And working part time, it was like I could pay rent and then barely have enough food. And then in like late 2014, I moved out of there and then moved into my friend Kevin's condo in San Pedro. So he actually had a straight up like condo, and I got to rent the other room, and it was around like 350 a month. But dude, you're talking about maximizing leftovers. Like that's when I started freezing pizza. like individually, if I'm not mistaken. It was like, you know, Kevin had a toaster oven, and what I would do is like, you know, I learned to make leftovers taste good because that's the whole thing with leftovers, right? Is like people are like, oh, leftovers, because things dry out, they lose texture, they're not good anymore. But you got to get good at rehydrating and bringing the texture back. So I got really good at doing that. So yeah, saving things and making them work and making them taste good again because I like made no money. Anyways, Mike, that's you. Woo! Let's go. Would you rather be doing homework, fool? Yo, what's up, Carlton? Everybody, that's my cousin Carlton. Carlton 1985 in YouTube chat. Oh, you guys probably can't see it, but I posted my food by the way. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that was the only bummer is it because I've changed from restream to stream to Twitch and YouTube to like multi-stream output, which is like it's just a plugin you use for. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! Shit! Hold on. Fuck. I just got a silver alert. That was loud as hell. That scared the shit out of me. I like lost train of thought. You guys probably can't hear it because I have it set for like noise cancellation. So like noises that aren't like anything that's not a voice doesn't come through the microphone. I just got amber alerts. I just got a silver alert. So a missing endangered adult details at that. I think it's like for elderly people. God, sorry, that was so loud, it scared me and lost my train of thought. Anyways, so I switched how I stream to both platforms, and Restream was just like a plug and play solution. It's like you just connect your account to Restream, and you just like send your stream to Restream. Got hair in my mouth, and then it like sends your streams to both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. But it has like a chat relay bot, so like YouTube and Twitch can like talk to each other. That was the con, and I'm kind of bummed about it. But that was the con, is that to make this song request work and not get in trouble with YouTube, I had to do multi output plugin. But anyways, um, I posted my food by the way. Okay, let me pull up. Let's go ahead and pull up Jesse's food. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go ahead and pull her up. All right, she's got buffalo chicken dip tostadas. Okay, let's take a look at the details here. Whoa, look at that. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and zoom in. All right, enhance. Okay, let's go ahead and enhance this. Go ahead, zoom in. Okay, let's go ahead and enhance the pixels here. All right, she's got the buffalo chicken dip on the tortillas. Man, I would eat that. Jesse, are you mad at me about for doing that? uh, Um, my wings order is easily 3 meals, and with the coupon was 32. There you go, Mike. There you go. I'm a eat leftovers person. Uh, can't see. No, I'm gonna advance for 30 minutes and go horizontal to digest, bro. You should not be laying horizontal to digest. That's literally what they tell you. Like, what makes your heartburn like go through the roof. I have acid reflux, and they literally say do not like sit or lay down like for like an hour or two after you eat unless you want your like acid reflux to be like multiplied. What's wrong? Yeah, usually with dementia, etc. Okay, that makes sense. Talking about saving money by reheating leftover takeout seems to me like finding a cheap mechanic to save money. The on the Lamborghini you went broke for. What's going on, Mason? Carlton on YouTube says he's going AFK. It's not good enough for public share. Damn it. No, but I wish I had posted something better. It's still good. No one's gonna judge you. And if they do, I'm here to tell you she posts some good ass shit. She knows how to cook well. She knows how to bake. Okay? Ass shit. Thanks, G. I have a way with words, don't I? Let me see. I'm trying to find some older pictures. I want to try to find your Euro one that looked really good. Can I not show off your food? I want to show off your food. I am still so full from lunch. Good luck. People be wild in there. Oh, here we go. Did I find it? Yeah, buddy. The Euros. There we go. Check it out, everybody. Look at that. She spent time with the Euros, the lamb beef combo that she baked in the oven and then carved it and put it on some pita or naan. Was it pita or naan? Look at that. Lettuce, tomato, red onion, and I'm guessing was that is that tzatziki sauce, like the cucumber sauce? Oh yeah, we were chatting when I was making a loaf. That's right. Yeah, Greek pita. Okay. Yeah. All right. Looking beautiful. Look at that. Go ahead and zoom in. Go ahead and enhance that. Let the world see. Okay. There we go. Amazing as always. Oh my god! Look at those fries. Look at that. She even wrapped it up like it's a like we're getting a euro, dude, at a New York City cart, bro. Look at that. It's like we're in New York City, dude, getting some euros. Look at those seasoned fries. Damn, dude. Garlic herb fries. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Did she just put the fries on the euro? What am I looking at here, folks? Look at this food right here. My goodness. She's wild, dude. Look at these angles. Look at that food. Absolutely wild. Somebody somebody get her to calm down, dude. Looking too good. Um Mason, how was your day, man? How's the weather today? Cause holy crap, I got a taste of NorCal when I was in Folsom, man. I was talking to Mike earlier. I don't know if you guys heard, but the lowest it was when I was up there was 94 degrees. And then it got up to 100 or 101, I think was the highest on Friday, maybe Thursday. Like actual fucking hot. Holy shit. And it's dry. It's so dry in NorCal, man. Holy moly. It's so humid here, dude. It's 78 out and humid. And when it's like this humid, it's like I don't know, man. I think I might take the hotter heat and dry. It's been good. It is 102 at this moment, though. Yeah, toasty. Woo, boy. Jesse, what's your temp at? Everybody tap in, dude. What's up? What's everybody's temps at right now? Hold on 1 second. Whoa! Whoa! You can pick up my voice from across the room if I'm loud enough. 86, a lot of smoke from a fire and it actually blocks the sun a bit, so it's keeping the heat back, funny enough. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, today has been chores. I actually have not played any games today, so I'm hoping to use this streaming time for some gaming. Yeah, the days that I stream, I try not to like game like on my own time because like I'd rather just like use the stream time to game. Rev, what's going on? Have to lurk, but I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. Yes, so far so good. Good to see you, Rev. Liar, I saw you on Halo. Okay, I booted it up to change some settings because I was getting it ready for the stream. I swear, dude, you have to believe me in this one. I did not play it. I literally booted it up so I could like make sure all the settings are right, like graphics and stuff, so I can play it later. Oh man. Sinister, what's up? Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hear my face. And just a reminder, we do got song request on, y'all. So if you want to request a song, again, that's exclamation mark, the letters S, the letters R, space. Uh, you could just post the YouTube link to the song, video, doesn't matter, whatever it is. Or you could do exclamation mark SR space artist space song. I might add when I'm done in the kitchen. Awesome. Would love it. Would love it. You're welcome to always be posting. Dude, we are one follow away from 380 followers. I think is that my current goal? I think the current goal is 380, but we're getting there, folks. And Jesse just hit her recent follower um Milestone 300. She's probably gonna surpass me soon. How do I do my? Oops. There we go. Yeah, I actually. So I installed both Halo, the campaign evolved, which I'm gonna play through, but I also reinstalled Halo Master Chief Collection, and I actually want to work on the Master Chief Xbox achievements. There is a lot. Wait, hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Okay, let the lighting adjust. I'm looking like dark and deep fried right now. Come on, dude. Are you serious? There, that's better. Maybe that's better. Oh man. Okay. There we go. I'm hopefully this works. That work? Yeah, that worked. Awesome. Want to give a shout out to Rav, but I'm still trying to work on some details with streamer bot and multi-stream. Let's see. Just finished lunch preps. Got to finish the breakfast stuff and let the dog out. Hey, awesome. Here you go. Knocking it out, girl. Good job. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think I am gonna play a little bit of Halo. I'm gonna do the Halo campaign involved, evolved. And we're gonna keep song request on for Twitch. Okay. And there we go. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, let's boot up Halo Campaign Evolved. I was messing around with it a little bit last night to get all the graphics and get a feel for it. But I'd like to play through Halo. Let's see. Halo, dude. I was in seventh grade when this came out on Xbox. That was a fun fall, a fun year, actually. Dude, PS2, GameCube, and the original Xbox, dude. I was there, man. I asked for a GameCube for Christmas, so I did not get Xbox the year it launched. I got the next year. But Mason, who's here in chat, got an Xbox. I think you got it like in November around launch, Mason, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, I remember going over to the Mason's house and playing the campaign, and then seeing that the campaign also offered a couch co-op, is what we call it. That's what we call it nowadays, to specify between co-op and online co-op. But back then there was no couch co-op. It was just called like co-op because nothing could be played co-op on a campaign, even online back then, right? I mean, you'd have to have mods to do that. That was like one of the first mods to do like split screen co-op, or not split screen, but allow you to do a campaign like cooperative. I think it was like Sven or something. That was like the Half-Life mod. Anyways, the whole point is that like back then co-op meant only one way, like only meant one thing, and you didn't have to specify between online co-op or couch co-op or local co-op, probably is what it's called, like on Steam or something. But dude, hopping in and being handed a, gosh, Mason, you had the Duke controllers, bro. 2 Duke controllers. Yep, the Duke controllers, dude. We played through the campaign together, and it's like, it was so cool because like each level was just like so long. I mean, coming from playing like, if you're playing like GoldenEye or something, right? It's like, like a level's like done in like, what, anywhere from like 3 minutes to 10 minutes, depending on like which level it is, right? It's like playing through the Halo campaign was just like, yo, like some of these levels were like an hour or so. At least it felt like it. I forget exactly. I think when we played Legendary, it was like we had to keep like starting over and over because we kept dying. And we did indeed try to beat on Legendary on the couch in my room when it was under the bunk bed my dad built in my room. Yes, that was so cool. The couch underneath it so we could sit down and play together. That was a perfect setup, bro. But yeah, I am a Halo OG. Mason's a Halo OG. Literally played it like close to launch on his console. Played through the campaign. I think we started out playing through the campaign like on like normal, and then went back and tried to beat like, did we do it in order? Did we like beat it on heroic and then eventually try on legendary, or did we jump from normal to legendary? I forget the details, but yep, I was there for Halo when it launched. Okay, loved it, enjoyed it, still amazing this day. A year later, I got an Xbox, I got my own Halo, and then in 9th grade is when Halo 2 launched. I was there, pre-ordered, got a launch. Halo 3, I actually waited outside a GameStop with a bunch of people. Mason, you remember that? The midnight launch for Halo 3? I didn't have a 360 at the time, but Johnny did. Do you remember hanging out in the Ralph's parking lot while like people stood in line for Halo 3? Anyways, played Halo 3. Mason, you remember that when I eventually got the 360? Like, well, I think it was like in 08. We played through the campaign together, and holy crap, that was fun. You know, and after that, what was after that? Was it ODST and then Reach, or was it Reach then ODST? I forget exactly. I forget which order, but yeah, played through Halo Reach, ODST. I missed out on 4 and 5 when those were relevant. I guess that's not that big of a deal. But years later, went back with the Master Chief Collection on the Xbox One, like in 2020, and played through 4 and 5 all the way through. And the Master Chief Collection was fun because Halo 1 and 2 had the option with, I forget if it was like L3 and R3, like clicking in. I forget which button. I think it was maybe clicking in one of the L stick or R stick, like swap the graphics to original and the remastered ones in Halo 1 and 2 on the Master Chief Collection. That was fun to like go back and forth and like compare, like looking at an angle and a level and shots and stuff like that and going, whoa, that's so cool. But anyways, let me get things set up here. Let's do normal. Wait, what? Bravo, Alpha, okay. So then once it starts, let me adjust the music volume in the game. But yeah, with that being said, here's a OG playing the remake. I'm Unk, bro. I am Unk.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
See, I know how they get here
Our
because I
fighters are mopping
played
up the last of
Reach.
the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine!
5th Platoon, secure airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
This is me and the boys getting ready to go to Arby's,
it
dude.
is our job to finish what the Fly Boys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close.
Swap Covenant out with Arby's.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Dan, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Whoa. Sure?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing
Get him
low-level
thawed,
systems
dude.
online.
Start
Vitals
defrosting
look
that
good.
chicken, man.
He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5. Sorry for the quick thaw, Master.
Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Okay, done. Yay, congrats, Jess. Green screen. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Face cam. Just chatting. Game with a green screen. I haven't used mine in a hot minute. I saw someone else using the song thing and Spy for Links works, so I wanted to try it. Oh, bummer that doesn't work. Yeah, I was curious about that. Yeah, I think it probably depends on which bot or application you're using. Nightbot says they only pull from two places, YouTube and SoundCloud. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, I guess you'll have to do YouTube. But yeah, I bet you all your music's on Spotify, so you'll have to have Spotify up and YouTube up, and just go down your. Hey, that's one option. Yeah, pull Spotify up and then find a playlist and just start song requesting all the stuff in your Spotify playlist, but doing it through YouTube. Start going down like, here, SR exclamation mark, copy and paste it, find in YouTube. Do it that way. That's how you'll share the your Spotify playlist with chat. It's the long workaround. Dude, I haven't used Spotify in years. I am currently on Apple Music. I started on Spotify, and then when Apple Music launched, I don't know if I switched over right away. But anyways, we only use Apple Music, so I think Spotify is the better platform. But we use Apple Music because we pay for the Apple One subscription. Because we have iPhones and like Apple devices, so like for storage, the Apple Arcade, stuff for like the Apple TV. So and like all the stuff that comes with the Apple One tier subscription, that's why. But or else, yeah, I'd be on Spotify. That's a character flaw, Jamie. Okay, now go audio, music. Game music to 0. So we'll keep the dialogue, chatter, ambient effects, gameplay effects. Yeah, we'll keep that. Menu music, 0 as well. Saving. Yeah, if he uses Spotify, that's a red flag. I'm sorry, no. If he uses Apple Music, it's a red flag. If he uses Spotify, it's a green flag. Okay. But thank you for queuing up music,
Chief,
Jesse.
things are a
Appreciate
little
it.
hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Woo! Woo! Wait, what is my mouse settings? Or mouse sensitivity? Should we do 2? I think the default was 3. I lowered it to 2 because I was testing it out. Let me do 1.5. I actually play low sensitivity with FPS games. Let's see. This might still be too high for me, but let's just... Yeah,
I
let's
gave
try
you
it
a
out.
double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Wait. Shift is a sprint? Was sprinting always a thing in Halo?
Stand on the red square,
Was that
please.
like more in the recent Halos? I don't remember sprinting in the original
Okay,
Halo.
sir, look at me so
Unless
we can
I
begin.
forgot.
Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Oh.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself.
Can you imagine playing this game
I'm ready
inverted
for
with
the
a
energy
mouse?
shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy
I
shield
wouldn't
test
doubt
station.
there's somebody out there who does it.
Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin.
Dude, he's getting
Thank you, sir.
annoyed. It's new to the remake. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Disney Queen, hi. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shield green and fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. Showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
Where'd he go? Oh, boy.
Alert.
Behind us! They're right behind us! Kill those blast doors. Move! Move! Yikes! What the? Come on!
I'm supposed to run? Woo!
We got contact. I'm coming.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief!
That's right, no matter what you do, there's...
Over here, Chief!
At this point, there's no guns being dropped.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but We never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Does anybody remember Cortana on Windows?
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't... make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Cortana is what one day ChatGPT, Claude, and Gronk are going to be like.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Let's see. Disney Queen, how's your Sunday been? And what'd you do this weekend? Tell Dog. I remember having to fight Windows a lot to get rid of it. Yeah, what was Cortana exactly? It was like Windows' take on Siri, like hey Siri, hey Cortana. Oh shit. Siri's actually going off because I said hey Siri as an example. Oh yeah, but Disney Queen song request is on, so feel free to queue up anything you want. By the way, how was the mix, chat? Like music to music to what's it called? Game volume. Like, is the game too loud? Music too loud? Is it a good mix? Like, should I turn the music down or keep it where it's at? I'm just curious. Again, we're still playing with volume, still trying to learn this newer setup. I think it's good. I like hearing the music. Okay, good. Yeah, so you know what's interesting about that is, so I have a different mix being sent to YouTube right now. So on YouTube right now, it's literally just microphone and the gameplay, so like no music. So I can't. So if anyone actually does prefer to watch the stream that way, you can always go there. Or when when the stream is over or whatever, you can go watch the VOD. Also, I think I'm gonna edit maybe the Halo playthrough and re-upload it, and so it should have like a lot of like the these talking parts trimmed out and just like, you know, play through gameplay or let's play gameplay. I love the music videos because it's all queer people in it. Disney Queen, how's the temperature at where you're at? Has it been really hot? Okay. This still feels... Sensitivity still feels a little high. Can you go down here? Oh, cool. What is that? Oh, it's a skull. What are you supposed to do with the skulls? Oh, that feels different too.
We got company. I'm on it.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
You know, with high sensitivity, I find myself like overshooting. Maybe I will do a little bit more. Let me see. Just a tad. 1.3. That's a total of one full. Because it was at 2.3, so 1.3. Oh, Q. Wait, did I just throw something? What the hell is that? What is hit? Okay, that's... Okay, shit is...
Take that. Class to...
Hold on. Let me change the settings. Nostalgic, yeah. I returned. What's up, Mike? How's your heartburn? Did you get crazy heartburn from laying down? Okay, where is Melee's F? No, no. Q. Use equipment. What is equipment? Maybe I'll do equipment F, but usually like in other first-person shooters, I have Q set to melee because it's just like right above. Like if you're doing the WASD, right? To me, it's easier to move the ring finger up to Q from A than to move the index finger over to F, I guess. I don't know. I did not.
Missed.
There we go.
That's the last of them.
Can't hide from me!
Clean up aisle 4!
You know what? I actually might go a little bit lower. Sorry. Let me do... Where was it? Wait, hold on. There we go. Let me do 1. Yeah, let's do 1. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah, I actually prefer low sensitivity because again, I tend to like over. I don't know if it's overcomp. I don't know what the right word is. Overcompensate. It's like if something's right there, like I'm like aiming up to it. It's like I tend to like overshoot it. You know, aim beyond it.
Hey, stop!
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back in the airlock for you.
The damage to the
Who was yelling,
superstructure is
"Hey,
extensive.
stop"?
I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Dude,
Keep
what
your
the
head
fuck?
down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Dude, it just switched. Did anybody just see that? It just switched my melee back to F. That's got to be a glitch. Y'all just saw me reconfigure melee to Q and equipment to F. Oh my god, is that a glitch? Did you see that? And you know what? It did it right. It did it right when that tutorial came up. So it's almost like the tutorial like freaking reverted back because it's like in the tutorial the text is probably like set in stone to be like melee is F. So it's like it detected like melee not being F and forced it back to it or something. Do you see that? It like changed it right when the tutorial came up to like use melee. What the frick? Squishy, what's going on? How do you think this edition stacks up to OG, Xbox OG? Maybe too early to say. Yeah, I'll probably let you know. I'll probably have someone I have an idea like a third of the way through. Obviously, I'll have a full opinion when I'm done, but I'll probably be able to have some more concrete things to say like a third of the way through. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, everybody watch this. I'm not gonna be gaslit by the game. So melee is Q. We told it that. And then it was like, but it's for equipment. Okay, F. Equipment, okay? Saving settings, dude. Squishy on YouTube. First time seeing the new Halo game. Oh, he just switched over to YouTube from Twitch. How you doing, man? Oh my god. That freaked me up.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much
Okay,
more
look, it's
abuse
Q.
the Autumn
It's
can
Q.
take.
Let's see what happens.
I see him!
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft.
Yeah, because
We go out and they come in.
We've got company!
that's right, because it's not going to do the tutorial again.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Woo, that's right. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. This is not easy. This is normal. Which, even with the normal setting, you can get easily fricked up pretty quick.
That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Wait, I thought the overshield was automatic? What in the world? I was gonna say, I thought it was automatic in the original. I'm guessing that's a change.
Report!
They want continuity with some later Halo games, right? Here's what's so weird, is this game I'm so used to like just shooting like this, not ADSing. So it just feels so off to like turn aim and like not ADS.
Area secure.
What was that? Oh, behind. What? I'm so confused. It was showing I was getting hit from behind. Who's hitting me? Is that them shooting me? I'm so confused. It's like showing the hit marker like behind.
Contact. Affirmative.
Why does it sound like you're having a fight with the chipmunks? It sounds like that, huh?
Are you? I'm in place.
No grenades yet. Who are you? Is that you guys shooting me?
Sacrifice honors the queen. Don't find that idiot.
Cover me.
Dude, I think they're shooting me. I think they're shooting me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rewatch this VOD or something, man. Yeah, do you see that? They keep shooting. What are they shooting at? And then they're like hitting me. Okay, excuse me, or I'm gonna use that melee button, dude. Gonna lurk while workout. Nice. Are you taking the stream to the workout room in the basement? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I am noticing something on this level I don't like. I'm guessing it's that. All that screen shaking. Because, like, things keep hitting the ship, which, yeah, I guess it's realistic, but it's, like, also kind of annoying.
Warning, blast door is closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
Whoa. Still no grenades.
Oh! Behold, an affront to the prophets! I will tear them apart and defile them!
I don't remember that prophet talk until later in the franchise. Like, at least like Halo 2 or 3.
Good here.
Whoa. Jeez, that's shaking, man.
9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
I noticed there's like a... I don't even know what you would describe it, but like when you're trying to like quickly reload, like switching from like shooting and then like trying to reload, sometimes it feels like it's kind of like delayed. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a... Whoa, completely
The
new
life
thing,
pods
you
are
know?
launching. You should hurry.
Hello? Whoa.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on their ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door.
Dude, when I first played this game,
area, Chief.
when I first played this game, I got lost in the maintenance part.
You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Oh, well, that didn't work out there for the tutorial. You heard me.
I see ya!
Motion tracker shows all clear.
What in the world? What the fuck is the game doing? Dude, this game's got some... This game's got some fucking weird things happening with it. Holy shit. I don't know what it just did. It, like, made both of my monitors just, like, go blank for a second. What the fuck was that? And it was, like, right at this, like, loading part.
Alpha through November. Pull out to nearest evac stations.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bro.
All hands. This is your captain.
Unlock terminal approach. What does that mean?
Abandoned ship. I repeat, abandoned ship.
We got hostiles.
Eat it!
Hell of a job.
Okay, what's nice is that, like, when you switch to, like, melee, like, while you're, like, mid-reload, it seems to, like, give you some grace in registering reload. Like, you do this, watch.
I repeat,
Or reload.
abandoned ship.
Come on. Reload, Q. Oh, never mind.
You are going down! You ain't so tough!
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining combat teams, pull out an abandoned ship. Good luck. Keys on.
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the airlocks.
Whoops.
Very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
Whoa.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Wow. What
Hands
a
up, everyone. This is it. We're entering
wild
the ring's
scene.
atmosphere in 5.
They really expanded this.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Whoa.
Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Damn.
The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do.
You know what? Let's take a quick break for a second, and then yeah, just give me a few, and then we'll come back to plan some more. But yeah, we're at the 2 hour mark. Yeah, so let's take a break. Anyways, all right, give me still the lighting. It's terrible. Anyways, right, yeah, let's take a quick break. Okay, we're back. Big smiles. What's going on? The real mule. Reverb, huh? Oh boy, now you got me worried. Let me see. All right, hold on. Okay, let's test something out. Hold on. Sorry, I'm watching on my phone. That's why the mic doubled up too.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Yeah, there's a possibility it's doubling up. That's pissing me off if that's the case. Hold on. All right, let's see. Okay, how does it sound now? How does it sound now? I just changed something, Mason.
Take this, unclean one.
It sounds normal to me now. Good. I think I know what happened. Yep. So, I talked about sending 2 different audio tracks to YouTube and Twitch. I think I was doubling up on Twitch, but not doubling up on YouTube. Goomba, what's going on, bro? Good evening, sir. How are you? We're playing through the Halo campaign. The campaign evolved, and you came in right when I'm troubleshooting some audio. So let me restart the mission.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do.
Yowzas, dude. It's all I gotta say. Yowzas. Look at this mess. Dude, they're a little more graphic this time, man. I guess they couldn't... I guess they couldn't really portray how brutal it was on the Xbox back then, huh? Okay. There, we started the mission. How does the audio sound now, Mason? Now that you saw the cutscene, you heard Cortana talking. Does it sound like the doubling is gone now? I feel like that was a pretty good test. Goomba, were you ever a fan of the Halo games? Or did you ever play the original Halo? I was big into the Bungie ones. Yep. But I fell off at 4. Yeah, I feel like that's a like an agreed experience, common experience, a shared experience, if you will. But yeah, Mason, let me know. Was that a way better audio sound? Okay, let's take a look over here. I want to see the graphics. How does it look here? Just try not to fall off, huh? Okay, so this, like, step-down thing on the cliff is new. In the original game, it just goes straight down. What in the world? What is going on here? What is going on? What the... Bro, we just got raided. Everybody, hide your jewelry, man. They're raiding the house. They're raiding the house, man. They're raiding us. Oh, look. Too dark there. Too dark there. Purple's raiding too. What the heck? Say boo. Did we scare you? Yeah, what are you guys doing at my house? Sorry, it's this time of the day with the sunset. It's like I'm blown out, dude. It's like the lighting's better here, it's fine, but here it's like I'm dark and mysterious. We're just playing some Halo Campaign Evolved. Dude, that's so bad. Oh my gosh, bro. I can just have to sit here with my hand like this. It's still doing it. I guess you have to wait till it gets darker, because there is backlight, but it's not bright enough to overpower the sunset beating on the window. Holy moly. I guess I'll just do this. It's good to see you guys. UK? Purple? Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding. And Kid Kat, thank you for the follow. Good to see you too, Kid Kat. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat here. Too late. I stole your underwear. What's going on? Is it Villa minimum? Is it like that, or is it Via minimum? A real ghosty man, like man, like the mysteriousness. That's right. You guys were playing. Let me see. What were y'all playing? We'll find out once we get Repo. There we go. I was gonna say. So we'll find out once I do the shout out. You can't hide from me once I do the shout out. With L's, I'm not fancy enough to do the Y sound. E. That's like the difference with like different like Spanish speaking places. Was like, you know, like South America, like Mexico. Their double L's are like yeah, Miyamo. But I heard I forgot it was more like Argentina, or was it Spain that they pronounce like the double L's like je, like Mijamo. So instead of like Miyamo Jaime, which is like would be me, it's like you'd be saying like Mijamo. Bro, is everybody in ad hell right now? Yeah, Guillermo. Guillermo. We got some jams tonight. That's right, Tim. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, song request is on, y'all. Song request is on. Like, for example, hold on. If you guys want song requests, it's open to y'all, man. Uh, watch this. Like that. Y'all are welcome to use song request. Repo brings a lot of lurkers, right? Yeah, if people are lurking, people gen, I don't have no problem. I just want to make sure people weren't like in ad hell and like they want to say something, but anyways, there's an example of how to do song requests, y'all. So Villa, if you want a song request, go ahead and do it. Queue up anything you want, as much as you want. Don't hold back. But and Tim, if you want to stick around or queue up some songs, go for it, bro. Or you want to queue up some songs on the jukebox and leave, go for it, y'all. But welcome in Raiders. Thank you for the support, real. Um, but yeah, we're just playing through the Halo Combat Evolved campaign. First playthrough. Um, Villa, have you played or you play Halo? Or have you played Halo? You played the original Halo? Any of it? Um I've been playing Halo since the launch in like '01, Fall '01. And earlier in chat I was talking about how Teltnuog, one of the mods in chat, who actually is one of my best friends IRL, who we played split screen co-op through the campaign back in like were we in 7th grade when Halo came out. So I've been a big Halo fan for a long time. But what me and Goomba were talking about earlier, or more so Goomba mentioned that he's a big fan of Halo all the way up until 343. Um Kind of the same thing. Like I played Halo 4, beat the campaign, played through Halo 5. Like it was fun. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think everything that was done by Bungie is better. Like the original Halo 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? Halo ODST, Halo Reach. Loved all those. So it's kind of fun to play through it again, I guess. In 2026. I'm excited to play this. Haven't got around to it yet, but soon. Awesome, awesome. I didn't hate Halo 4's campaign. The multiplayer wasn't as good though. Reach was the best in my opinion. Reach was such a great Reach was such a great campaign. The storyline, everything, dude. To me, it's like if Halo 1, 2, and 3 were like Star Wars episode 4, 5, and 6, Halo Reach was like Rogue One. Of course, we don't have to get too deep on the Star Wars, but I will say I was not the biggest fan of the newest trilogy, but I will say the best thing to come out of the new trilogy era has been Rogue One, the movie, and God, what's the show? The show. Um, Andor is freaking amazing. Andor is the best thing Disney have done by far. Yes, it's so good. Andor is so good, bro. But you know what's interesting is a lot of people who are like hold to that view of like everything pre Disney Star Wars is like better. Everything that's like come out of Disney is trash. They like there's a lot of people I know who like have not seen Andor because they're literally like they've chosen to stay like like put Disney like notifications on mute, if you will. Like Andor? You mean like one of the Disney shows? Like, man. And I'm like, no, no, no. It's like I get what you're saying. I'm like, yes, there's a lot of the Disney Star Wars shows that are not good, but Andor is the exception. Like, bro, like you need to check it out. That's like what I've been saying to some of my friends. And if you in chat are like the same way, you're like, hell no, I've seen the shows come out. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, Andor is an exception. Like, it's not the same. But yeah, Disney is super inconsistent. They did like Mando season 1, 2, which was loved. Then they did Book of Boba Fett and kill all the momentum, right? You know what's interesting? I heard rumors that they wanted to redo episode like 7, 8, and 9, or someone else wanted to like reshoot it and then consider like Disney episode 7, 8, and 9, just like call it non-canon. Like basically turn like the Disney episode 7, 8, and 9 to like Dragon Ball GT. Like it exists, but it's non-canon. I heard those rumors, but it sounds BS, right? It kind of does, right? Because doesn't Disney own the rights? So like, how would someone else get around to doing those? Oh, we hit our follower goal of 381 during the raid. Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. I mean, I thanked you, but like, who is the other one? We were at 379. Did I miss a follow? It's not even showing here on the It's not even showing on the notification like thing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it says your follow goal 381 was just 380 was completed. But who was 381? Did I miss a follow? Did one of you follow and it not register? Can you let me know? Because I want to say thank you. So for sure Kit Kat did, but did someone else follow during like the raid? If it didn't register, it was supposed to. Like, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, unless is there like some setting on Twitch where you can like make follows anonymous or like to bypass like any notifications or anything like that? Does that exist? Does anybody know? I'm sure the sequels has its fans, right? Absolutely, yeah. Like to me, like 7, 8, and 9. So look at this. Like I didn't mind watching them, and like I don't think I would mind watching them again. But I'm not like excited as I am like with 4, 5, 6, and like 1, 2, 3. Like, you know, it's like if I wanted to do like a whole like if I wanted like a whole like Star Wars watch through in like order or something like that, like chronological order or something, I wanted to watch like episodes like 1 and then all like the spin-offs. Like if I did like a timeline order watch through in chronological order or something, it's like of course I would see 7, 8, 9 again. Like I wouldn't like not watch it. Like I'm not like I don't hate it like that much, but you know, not the biggest fan of it. The issue I have with the sequels is that it amounts to nothing. Yeah, the Rise of Skywalker retroactively makes it feel pointless. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get what you're saying there. Yeah. Um, what's funny is that I'm sure there's a lot of Gen Alpha and Gen Z that like love it. Because like here's the thing is that like I love not as much as 4, 5, and 6, but I do like the prequels. And like yeah, there's some people that can that like retroactively go back and criticize like 1, 2, and 3. It's like, you know, it's like for example, it's like when I saw it in theater I was a kid and I really enjoyed it. And sure, maybe it's like age blindness where it's like it's just a fun movie with things going on, and it's like if you're critical enough and you go back an adult, like yeah, maybe you could pick it apart and go, oh, maybe it wasn't that good. Retro glasses or lenses on, I don't know what you would call it, but you know, but to me, like I really enjoyed 1, 2, and 3, but like most of Gen X is like, yeah, 1, 2, 3 was trash. Like, you know, there's people talk about how they even like walked out of the theater at the time. I was like in 5th grade when Episode 1 came out, so like to me, it was like as fun as watching like any other movie, but sure, maybe you can go back and pull it apart and critique it and go like, what the hell was the point of all of it, right? Like the story sucked and yeah. But I'm sure like the same thing probably with like people who like watched like episodes 7, 8, 9, like being like the same age, like being in 5th grade or so. It's like you come out and you're like, man, that was great. That was, you know, maybe as an adult, so go back and go, yeah, like what was that? You know? The prequels are probably made movies with ambitious story. The sequels are well made movies with a bad story. Right. Right. That's a good way to put it actually. Now, forgive me, those of you in Twitch, because I'm sending 2 different audio tracks to YouTube and Twitch, right? So Twitch gets music with this gameplay, but on the YouTube stream, it's just gameplay and mic. And so any music that would be playing like in game, I have it turned off on Twitch so people can like enjoy a song request. So I do apologize for that. But if you do want to watch the game, with like actual like that in-game music and no song request on, then yeah, you can either wait till the VOD is done on YouTube, or when I re-upload it and trim it down as like a playthrough, or you can switch over and watch it now. But I did want to apologize because I'm sure some of you who are huge Halo fans are like, wait, where's all the music and stuff? It just would be like if the in-game music and song request was playing at 2 times. It would just literally be like if somebody had 2 radios in the same room and had like the radios playing 2 different things.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Look at the waterfall.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
I really don't want to fight them, but I also wanted to look at the waterfall. I wanted to see the graphics there. Wait, what? Why is C grenade? I have it set the middle mouse. Oh, yeah, let's just get the frick out of here. I'm not going to win that. Well, I could. If they let me shoot him from behind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I had to drive to my brother's place to let his dog out purple. What's going on? No, you're good. You're good. I was like afraid you were stuck in like a 3-minute like add hell kind of thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, no, she probably just wants to like say hi and goodnight and go. So I was worried from that angle of like, oh gosh, they're stuck in ads and none of them can like talk or something. No, I'm hanging out. Good, good. Well, song request is on. If y'all wanted to queue stuff up, I'll show how we do it like that. Exclamation mark space YouTube link, or you could do like, for example, let's see, like this. There. Okay, so I showed 2 examples. Probably the easiest. I mean, it depends. I guess that's easiest is probably subjective, but you can either do exclamation mark SR, which means song request, space, YouTube link, or exclamation mark SR space, artist, space, song, like that. But anyways, Purple, you're free to queue up any song, it doesn't matter. Jesse's working out right now, so she's just lurking, but might be back to queue up some more. I just had to bounce for the doggy bladders. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yo, Day to Remember. Yeah, a Day to Remember is fun. Oh, I don't see him hanging out the back. I don't know if... Can you actually take down these Banshees at this beginning part? Like, is that even possible to even shoot them out? Whoa.
Taking fire from the faithless!
Somebody over here? Woo! This is a jam to play Halo 2. He's not far, but I do have to drive it here. Just one. Never been able to do both. Yo, Misfits, yeah. Let's go. Punk rock, baby. I just want to see if it's possible here. Reveal to me your behinds. so I may shoot you out. Okay, I'm like starting to think in the remake they might have like made it like not a thing. Like, is there any guns down here like a rocket launcher? Forget. Let's just go. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think I do remember in the original game you could definitely shoot them out. But I almost wonder if it wasn't intended and they're trying to go with it and like make it like not intended. Like really make it not intended on this one. I don't know. It might just suck. I wonder if somebody's already beaten this campaign and like was able to shoot him out on the on the remake.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Yeah, I gotta change grenade to middle mouse.
Coming to drop you down there.
Purple, do you currently have an Xbox? I forget. I think I asked you once, like, what current gen consoles besides PC do you have? And I totally forgot, so you gotta remind me. Equipment F, throw grenade. G and C. Can I get rid of this one? I don't want C to be it either. Oh, no, I want mouse wheel up. I like mouse wheel better. Switch grenade is 2. Flashlight is 4. What's 3? Drop weapon is 5. Secondary fire is Q. No, dude. It's supposed to be melee. Yeah. Frigate. We'll just keep it as is. Ugh. Okay, my 360 got the Red Ring of Death. PS4, PC, Nintendo Switch, and PS2. Okay, cool. Dude, my 360 got the Red Ring of Death too. Twice. I was right in the middle of, it actually got the Red Ring of Death right in the middle of me playing like right, damn, so dark. Can't use that camera yet. The first time I was right in the middle of playing Skyrim when it came out. Yeah, it was like February or January 2012. Got Skyrim for Christmas, and I'm like getting to the part in Skyrim, like right when you do get to the Greybeards, then all of a sudden the colors on the screen started to go whack, like things like went inverted or like white and blue, just like weird. I was like, okay, and then I like restarted the console, and then I booted it back up, and then it was like 3 of the 4 lights started blinking red, and then it said like, what is it, E something is one of the error codes, and I was like, oh no. Then a couple of years went by, and I found somebody that was able to fix the Red Ring of Death, and it worked. But it worked for a little bit. Basically, I think the issue of mine was like the one where like if you stand it vertical, like over time, like because of the heating, it like I think it was like the GPU like desolders or something like that. Like it slightly like slides out of place, and then the fix is to like resolder into position, right? It did it again. The second time it did it though, I was like, "Freak this!" And I went and bought an Xbox 360S, which is like where they fixed the Red Ring of Death problem. But apparently the S has its own versions of problems too, like CPU overheating problems. And so 2 years ago, Squishy, I don't know if you're still here in chat on YouTube, but because he knows about it when it happened, because I was talking about it on stream a couple of years ago, but my Xbox 360S started having problems where like it started having like error codes pop up when I was playing Skyrim again, right? Um and it turned out like it's kind of an easier fix. You just have to reapply like the thermal paste. It's like the same thing you do like on a CPU when you build a computer. I've never done it, so I don't feel confident in doing it myself. Like I guess I could. It's broken. What else am I gonna do, right? But basically, you just like clean up and you like redo like the thermal paste on the CPU on the 360, and like it fixes like that's like a common issue on the Xbox 360s. So, but I never got around to fixing it, so I was like, fine, I'll buy the next iteration. So I bought an Xbox 360E, and that's like the last one they made, like right before it looks like an Xbox One. Oh, but yes, twice. But the most current consoles I have, in terms of Xbox and PlayStation, is the PS4 and Xbox One. I have not got a Series X or a PS5. Oh, Jamie, the music is a smidge louder than you. Oh wait, maybe the song was just louder. Never. You know what? Let me see. Regardless, let me just bump it down a smidge. There we go. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm like, I think this Misfit song is just louder, but regardless, I'll pull it down so I'm not like fighting with it. But yeah, that was you have the 360, and it reminded me of like, yeah, I had the deaths too, just like you. That sucks. But yeah, my most current consoles I have. So for Nintendo, I have the Switch 2, but again for the PlayStation and the Xbox, it's PS4 and Xbox One. I do not have a 5 or a Series X. The thermal paste would make me nervous. Yeah, I feel like I would be afraid to, you know, try it out myself. But besides streaming today, which it seemed like you had fun, Purple. What'd you do before stream, or what'd you do this weekend? I would like to know that. There, okay. Grenade set to middle
Good
mouse.
to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Okay, T switches the grenade.
We'll stay here until evac arrives. Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
All this ammo that we're probably not gonna need. I got the red ring after 2020, so it seemed odd. Whoa, yours lasted a while. That's cool.
Ah, man! They're everywhere!
Heads on a swivel, Marines!
Dropship inbound!
Yeah, let me try sniping these dudes.
Yeah, forward on. Advance on their position.
Another one. Yeah, weekend plans. I went to Spirit Halloween Saturday and saw my bestie of 20 years. Nice. I started dog sitting Friday. Nice. I've just been taking care of the doggos. They had accidents. I waited too long and let them back out. Oh man. Oh well. It is what it is, right? Yeah, I feel like I've been in that situation many times. Way too long to let them out and they can have accidents. But man, the Spirit Halloween, did they just set up shop? Like, or have they been there all year? Because if they set up shop, isn't that early? Or do they usually set up around like August? I keep falling asleep like in Mike. What's up, bro? Welcome back. Maybe it's the heat. Is the heat getting to you? Everybody, where Mike's at, he has no AC. It's like in the high 80s, just fans on. Heat, food coma, mild hangover. Yeah, I would say like that's the perfect storm, the trifecta, right? But probably it's probably just early, huh? So it's funny. We were actually looking for Lord of the Rings stuff. We just happened to notice Spirit Halloween was open next door to the craft store we're going to. Oh wow, what a coincidence, dude! I had a friend work at Spirit Halloween one season who would go in to visit him and check out the costumes, like in some of his shifts. Mike, it was Kevin Border. He worked at a Spirit Halloween store over off of Hawthorne Boulevard. So she's having her 1 year old's BD party be the one who ruled them all. Wow, that's cool.
Enemy reinforcements by air. Incoming. You can't hide from me.
I wonder how much damage that grenade did. Let me see. Oh wait, you know what? I'm so stupid. It's like showing like a red X hit marker, letting you know when you're actually dead. I don't remember that hit marker on the original game, so I wonder if that's like a newer feature, which makes it actually kind of easier to tell because I feel like in the midst of like all the chaotic shooting, because like Halo does have a bullet sponginess to it, right? In terms of like shooting enemies. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly when they're dead. So I guess that's convenient. I learned that term recently. I know it's old, probably an old term to describe something, but bullet sponge. That's like Destiny. It's like, it makes sense, right? What you can do, play an MMO where it's like, you could like mag dump somebody and like kill them in like with a few bullets in an MMORPG. It's like when most enemies take a while to kill. You know, when they're like same level as you. SMG. What the? I thought the SMG didn't come out to Halo 2. Did they incorporate some like newer weapons? Oh, 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 oh. Got him. Whoa, 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 run, run! Woo! Spirit actually has pretty good Spider-Man suits, you know, if you need to take a bath in one. Oh my gosh, that video, bro. That old video. Carlton, you still here on YouTube? I'm just glad Spirit Halloween employee didn't could actually hug me like last year. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so uh when that happened last year, Purple, did you know the employee? That's an improvement for sure. Um Holy moly, talk about cop a feel, where's my hug at? That's so wild, Purple. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. I wonder if the spirit employees do things in the costumes like happens at Disney. Whoa. I don't want to think about that. Holy moly. Especially the Disney situation. Dude, Purple was so did you even know him or what? Dude, that is so awkward. A bunch of people got fired from Disney Paris for that? No way. Yeah, could you imagine trying to give somebody a hug at a place to work, like if you work there and like you do it to like a customer? That's like at checkout. It's like you're ringing them up, you give them a seat, and you come around. You're like, and you go, as you're walking up to them, you're going, "Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Help me out and find the right thing." And then the employee goes like, "Yeah, of course," and like goes in for a hug. And it's like, "All right, you guys have a good one." It's like, bro, that'd be like me at like my job, man. It's like oh, here's your invoice. Here shows all the work that would happen, shows the diagnostics, and then the recommended repairs, itemized list of the parts, and kind of more details on the repairs, and just need a signature here. You already paid for, okay? And then that'd be like after they sign it, I'm like, thank you, appreciate the business, and then I'm like, if there's anything else, let me know. And then that's the hug, and then you walk away. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I'm sorry, Purple. That is really upsetting. That is just so wild. Holy moly. But wait, I need to know, Purple. Did you know the person, or were they just a random person working there? He was like, you can come over and borrow my comics. What in the world? Random person? What the heck, dude? But yeah, I'm glad I can help you out. I'm happy you found everything you were looking for. If there's anything else, you just let me know. Have a good one, guys. He seems like not super with it. Like maybe he had some kind of mental disability. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, he could have been on the spectrum, right? A lot of times, like people who are on the spectrum, they lack certain social cues. Stuff that you and I would be like that's like inappropriate, but it is common for people who are autistic. Jamie hugging it out. He liked that demonstration. Sorry, I had to stand up for that for that explanation, huh? Let me see. Can I get the right angle again? What was the camera? Damn, dude, what is up with this? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I need to turn this part. There we go. Is that better? Uh, uh. Yeah, I think that's better. um, sorry, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, I don't know if it was that, but maybe another worker approached me. And we talked about Hillary Duff. Oh, sweet. My tongue feels weird. Like this year, he asked me if the hug was okay during the hug. Whoa! What did you say say to him in the moment? I feel like I'd be afraid to say the truth. I'd be like, no, 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 you're good. But secretly, I'm like, yo, dude, like, I think I had an allergic reaction to something. Possibility. Yeah, boy. I was like, I mean, you didn't even give me a chance. You just came in. Dude, I'm not good with sometimes with confrontation or being direct in the moment. Sometimes like and it's like I should be, but sometimes like I need like to go back and like process it and then sometimes sometimes tell people like, "Hey, I didn't like when you did that." I would just dude, I don't even know what I would say if that happened to me. I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem." Like I'd be like, "All right, we're never going there again." But like I think he was hitting on me. I had a shirt on that said "cute as hell," and he was like, "Oh my god, you are cute." And I'm like, dude, I was so confused. I was just there to scout out spooky decor. Just got there too. Yowza! I mean, what's wild is it that almost seems consistent maybe with like the it seems consistent with like, what would be hired at Spirit, right? They come and go, dude. There's no HR. By the time you file a complaint, bro, well, they're gone. Kind of the standards probably there, right? But what that doesn't mean, it doesn't mean they don't hire competent people. It's just like they probably just are hiring anybody, and like you're gonna get a combination of like excellent, competent, professional people, and then like people who are weird and inappropriate. Okay, '90s babies. Who remembers this song from Pete and Pete? Who remembers the show Pete and Pete on Nickelodeon? Come on, come on. Where's my Nickelodeon '90s babies at? I wasn't leaving. Yeah, could you imagine? It's like it'd be one thing if that situation happened, Purple, where it's like maybe you're midway through, you're almost done, you're like, all right, let's just hurry up and get out of here. But it's like at the start of it, you're like, yo, we're locked in now. Now we gotta stay. Yeah, dude, come through the door. Hey, welcome in. Wow, you're hot. uh, but like, sir, I think they're supposed to be friendly, not that friendly, right? I feel weird though when he invited me to his place. I was like, yeah, I'm not from the area, so. Oh my god, we just talked about Pete and Pete on the pod. No way, with Tiff? I'm probably gonna need to find that clip in that episode. If I worked there, I'd wear a different costume every day, even my own, and let people wonder where I got such nice ones. Not spirit. My co-host had a crush on the younger brother. Oh, okay. Jimmy, the younger brother's real name was Danny. Not even Pete. It's so wild. Can you believe it? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't know what to do in hit-on situations like where's the Caroline stuff. I forgot, oh no, Tiff. I keep referring to her as Batsy, and I feel comfortable calling her Tiff. It's like everybody else. It's like Ian. Well, I guess I don't know if they feel comfortable me saying giving examples of their real names on stream, but instead of calling people by their like gamer tags, calling them by their like real names. I mean, I love it when you guys call me Jamie. He accepts either, just talks to everyone. Yeah, I have to stop. If Jessie was here, she would literally fucking hit me. Yeah, you're only Jamie to me. Good. Jamie talks to me all the time with my real name. I'm so sorry, Mike. Do you prefer do you prefer Lycan? And One Street viewed my house. Bro, you're not gonna welcome them into your house? What if they came to your house and they're like, hey, it's me from stream. I was in Jamie's stream. Can I come in? I will not accept your true name. Janet Jackson. Another Covenant ship.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
419?
Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie.
Where's 418, dude?
Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. What the frick? Oh, he's dead. Let me keep shooting him. Guns. Oh, again, I'll press E to hold. Okay, let's go plasma. Got him. Yowzas, that burned.
Area secure.
Whoa,
okay.
that 1-2 combo.
Think they all
Yeah,
ran
I
away?
don't want to get rid of this, but maybe I want to switch for this. Whoa, another dropship, or was that this thing making that noise? Woo! Hey, look! One of us.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage Major Warthog.
Oh, look.
The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana.
Nothing in here.
Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Fohammer out.
I guess I'm driving.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean
Whoa.
passage nearby. It looks
You
like
know
our
what?
best route
I
out of this
am
valley.
not good at driving the Warthog on a mouse and keyboard. Okay. Just observing structures, graphics. Cool, cool.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We
Okay,
should
it's a
show them
little
what they're dealing
too
with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom
finicky.
system
I
to
don't
monitor
describe
their
it.
chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Hostiles.
Get 'em, boys.
Going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it steady. Under fire.
Yeah, get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Oh, look at the minigun. It's like overheating.
Located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Anything over here? Let's clear it first before we go
Straight on
up.
fire.
Yeah. Get him.
Whoa! We got contact.
Just don't stay still long enough so they don't throw a plasma grenade. Woo! It's gonna smash him, but you know what? I'm gonna fly off. Get him, get him, get him! There we go. Here's somebody.
Additional contact on the move. Going loud. Clear over here.
All right. Okay, 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 okay. We're seeing how that works. Very cool. Wait. What? Isn't it? Oh, it's right here. Wasn't it further right to go up top? We'll have to, compare and contrast. Woo! Sorry, let me catch up with chat. I don't even welcome my neighbors in my house. There's a band I haven't heard in a while. All right, Purple coming in with the songs. Appreciate it. Purple, thank you for hanging and getting some songs into queue. That's what it's all about. Don't hold back. Anything you want, as much as you want, request it up. Hey, more games. What's going on, bro? I saw you going live last week. I was on vacation. I couldn't really drop in. Hey, didn't know you got the game. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I have Game Pass, and I saw like last night. Maybe last night. Yeah, I was like, it was like installable, and I was like, oh, is it already out? I guess I'll install it. But welcome, bro. I told you I would. Good, good, good. Loving it. Wait one sec. Okay, I'm here. How was vacation? It was good. Man, it was cool. Do you feel rested? Yes. I will say the driving is probably the worst part. Um, See, it's funny, is it up in Sacramento, it's like about a 7 hour drive. Okay, get this. I think it can vary. I think the shortest is if you take like maybe one stop for like a gas refill, like halfway or so, and like a bathroom break, and you just like agree with everybody in your car. Because I've been up there before when it was just like, um, when it was just like, you know, like me and Allie before we had kids, when we were just like dating, and like other people. It's like, you could, if everybody agrees, like, hey, let's just like leave early, and then like let's not stop along the way to get food. Let's just try to get there quick, and then like get some snacks if we're gonna stop at the gas station halfway through. So we're not just like, so we don't like waste like a whole like half hour to an hour like stopping off and getting like food somewhere. So it's like if you can get your whole car to like agree to be like, yeah, let's just like not eat. Let's try to get there because as quick as we can. You can probably get there in 6 hours. If you stop like once or twice along the way, probably looking more closer to like 7, 8 hours, depending again how many times you stop. But that's the worst part. So yeah, it's like a 7 hour drive or so, but like it's like almost 400, about 400 miles, just under. It's like 380 something, I think, maybe 390. Forget exactly. I'll just say 400. But if you take a plane from LAX, like Los Angeles, there you can get there in like 45 minutes. Um, I've never taken a plane though, but you know, people in the family have gone up there. But yeah, that was the only part I did not like. But other than that, I feel pretty rested. Although it was hot. So they had the AC running at my at Allie's grandparents' house. But dude, we hung out in the backyard. It was like coolest was like 94 last week, and it got up to like 101. So it's like hanging out in the backyard. It's like it was hot. I remember I'd be on my phone, and it's like I was like when I would come inside from the like to get air conditioning, I'd feel the phone. I go, damn, like I wonder if that's like bad for my phone. Like that was hot. But I do feel pretty rested. Like, you know, it was almost like, you know, we didn't take the too like touristy go see places approach. It's like there's been times like we go somewhere. Like the only place we really went out to like go to and like have fun at was Chuck E. Cheese in like a city nearby. But like we didn't go to like any historical places or do things really. It's like we mostly just hung out at the grandparents' house, and I kind of wanted to. It's like I kind of wanted to do nothing. You know, I had plans. I took my walking shoes, and I had plans to go on like walks, but I was just like, I didn't go on any walks while I was there. I did get like a good amount of exercise of like, you know, we like took the kids to like one of the parks nearby, so I put my walking shoes on for that. But like other than that, it's like yeah, I like staying at the house, like doing nothing, like from the time I wake up to the time I go in bed. Well, sorry. Thank you for coming to my vacation TED Talk. But yeah, vacation was fun. Do you not like driving long drives? I usually don't. Do you know why? And it's not the distance, right? Like I was able to lock in and be like, all right, I know how to put up with the annoyance of driving. I know how to be okay with the uncomfortableness of like sitting down and like you know you get kind of your you know your butt is like sitting in a chair and you're like like my butt it just you don't feel good sitting for long. Like I'm okay to lock in and do that. Who made it worse was other drivers. Need Free Doom Gamer, hey, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Um, so like we took the 5 freeway up, right? And it's like a 2 lane highway, I guess. Speed limit is 70. So I don't know how it is everywhere else, but in California, especially SoCal, it's like there's the law and then there's like driving etiquette, right? And etiquette is technically illegal, but nothing usually happens. But is driver etiquette. If you're so again, if you're in SoCal, here's what it is, right? The left lane is for going at minimum 10 miles over the speed limit. So lane 1, right? We're not talking HOV, we're talking like lane 1, right? Assuming. Lane 1 is for like if you're on a freeway, right? Multiple lanes. Lane 1 is 10 miles over the speed limit. So if speed limit is 65, you're going 75. You go any slower than that, like get out of the way. Like don't make people go around you. Lane 2, speed limit. If you want to go 65, go 65. Speed limit. If you're towing something and you want to go like slow and save gas, you know, for the people that, if whatever reason is driving the way right lane, right? You want to go 55, right? There. That's where you hang out. That's where all the trucks are. But on the highway up there, it's like it's 2 lanes, right? So on the right lane, you have people who are going the speed limit, and then you have those annoying ass like trucks that are always doing the whole like one truck is going 55 and one's going like 65 or some shit, and so like they do this slow ass thing where they come over and slowly go like this, right? But number 2 is that you had people in the left lane who were like not so, and the speed limit was like 70 miles an hour. The speed limit was 70 miles an hour, right? On the Friday freeway when we got out there, right? So what does that mean? 10 miles an hour over speed limit, 80 in the lane 1. You had people. So here's the problem. You had people that would like, want the speed limit in the left lane, but here's proper etiquette, right? If someone is coming up behind you and they're going fast, you get out of the way. There was too many people who were going like the speed limit, and I was coming up to behind them and like waiting for them to go to the right lane so I could pass, and they would do nothing. And then sometimes they would hold up like a whole like thing of traffic behind them, like 5-10 cars deep. And then you're like, dude, what is going on? Trying to figure out like why are we going so slow? And then here's the thing, right? You would think that all those cars that were like behind the car causing everybody to go slow, they would go around them, right? You usually can't, because in the right hand lane you have all the slow ass semis. So it's like this whole like strategy, like game of like, okay, this dude's going slow, not getting out of the way, so I'll move to the right and I will go around him. But guess what? You try to get out of the way and there's a semi there, and so you have to like do this stupid like figuring out shit. Sorry, I went full on TED Talk with that with that one. Oh yeah, I love this song by Goldfinger. It reminds me of Tonic Pro Skater. I'm sorry, dude. I did ask you. Okay, yeah. I go on rants. I go on TED Talks. So if you don't mind, then lock in and put your seatbelts on, because Jamie's going on another one of his rants. You rang? Nathan on YouTube. What's up, bro? You know what's interesting? So you know how like in Halo you have like humans, and then you have like the Covenant, right, with like the elites and the grunts, right? And you know how like they have, I don't know, then there's like the Halo tech and all these other places, and they're trying to like lay claim to Halo, you know, obviously for all these reasons like religious and whatnot. but it sort of reminds me of like Stargate, where it's like the Goa'uld was stolen tech. You know, it's like stolen from the ancients, like the gate system and stuff like that. It's like, you know, the people who originally, like the founders or whoever it is that like built all these gates, right? It's like Covenant's trying to lay claim to it. It's like, it reminds me of the Goa'uld. Wow, look at the graphics on this one. Look at the bridge. Wow, they did a good job. Oh, wait. Whoa! That's so interesting. Look at this. I forgot the Warthog, but the Marine that was in the Warthog... Where you going? Are you tracing my steps? Just stay with me, bro. Look, he got out of the Warthog. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Because in the other games, I think they just stay in the Warthog. I don't know if they jump out. I think you just, like, leave behind the Warthog. But I was, like, talking and totally forgot. Wasn't paying attention, dude. You gotta use the Warthog. Yeah, because isn't there that jump to get out? You actually have to, like, jump in with the Warthog. Okay, let's not run over our friend. Okay, don't you do something stupid like jump in front of the Warthog. Okay, get in. Okay, there we go. Just got back from Seaside Lagoon. Oh, that's awesome, Nate. Humans and Covenant. Nate on YouTube. This game needs no introduction. Dude, what'd you do? Did you go to the Seaside Lagoon for like an event or just for the fun of it? For those who don't know what Seaside Lagoon is, it's this like place where people go to swim. It's like at the beach. But it's like a closed off area of the beach, so it's like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a lagoon, but it's like a water. It's almost like a public pool, but it's like part of the beach. It's I guess I could show everybody what we're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Here's some pictures. Okay, you gonna like zoom in at all or no, dude? What the frick? Okay, can we get some like there? Why can you zoom in? Yeah, there we go. So check it out. So it's like sand. It's like a beach, but it's like, look. And the thing is, like, it's at the beach, right? So look. So here's like the actual ocean, like a break wall out here, and like that's literally the ocean, Redondo Beach. But there's like this like wall fence here, and it like lets in water from, you let in water from the ocean. Here's the outside of Seaside Lagoon. So behind that fence is what you just saw, those people like swimming in the water park area. Yeah. And people do stuff down here too. Like, I remember one time, one of my baseball leagues, they like held their like end of the season like party for like all the teams. It's like hundreds of people here. And it was like it went on from like all day till nighttime. They had like they're like barbecuing food and stuff, and you can like bring chairs and fun place to go actually. Fun times there. Yeah, see, look. Right? See, look, there's the edge. Other side of that is the ocean. Very cool, right? Don't forget the flood, little weirdos. Like every sequel, they mostly fix the mistakes of what the era's original game had. That's so true, Nate. But anyways, Nate, did you go there for an event or just for fun? Purple's coming in with all the punk
There's
and
new
ska.
traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Oh, wait, what? I thought there was a jump we were supposed to do.
419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional
Wait,
lifeboats
what?
in your area.
Is there not a jump?
One near a rock slide. One near the cliff edge. And another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Dude,
Acknowledged.
what?
We're on our way.
Is it later in this level? I could have sworn there was like an actual like a jump gap thing you had to do. I want to see the cliff here, see the graphics. Oh, that looks pretty good. Wow, that does look good. Look at that. Look at the water there. Good, pretty good physics. Okay. Good graphics. Wow. Let me see. Water's not doing much when you shoot it. Oh well. Still looks good. Woo! Sorry, I get your butcher yet. Nate on YouTube. It was an event. Next year they'll be skipping Seaside Lagoon because they're planning on revamping it, so we'll pretty much do baptism somewhere else. Alright. OMG. I'm liking the music, Purple. Thank you. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's get a Warhog. Let's not forget it. It's the second time. Nope. Stay put. Don't you come out. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that dance. Stay there. I made the mistake. But don't follow me.
We got hostiles.
See a flare.
I'm detecting Marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
We're all clear. Yeah.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Firing.
Can we get up there?
Steady. Eyes open while you're shooting. Keep that up. You're going down. Dropship inbound. Keep those guns blazing.
Oh! Oh, he's shooting.
Incoming, incoming. Spirit on approach.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger
Echo
that.
419.
Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Watch it.
G14 classified. Come on, Pelican. Get your Marines and go. Right, there's work to be done. Let's go. Oh, look at that. They got rocks falling. Look at those details.
Pedal to the metal. Let's go.
Get in.
Watch it.
Uh-huh.
We got contact.
You shoot.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an
Apes?
impression.
Who you calling apes?
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
We need to concentrate on fire.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Yeah, keep the heat on.
Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Jackal snipers.
Something off.
Wasn't that a thing in like Halo 2 or 3?
Clear.
Enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, we're gonna smash them. Let's go.
Look out. Look out.
There we go.
Right fire. I'm going loud.
Whoa! Yeah, get him.
Contact. We need to concentrate on fire.
Oh, first time killing them friendly.
Hostile troop transport inbound.
Engaging multiple enemies.
Ah, got him.
Heresy! Knock out!
Clear. We're clear, yeah. Careful.
Who's over here? Another jackal? Oh, another dropship. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Steady. I'm hit. Yeah. Please, trooper, get him out.
Got him.
Firing. I'm clear.
Another dropship, huh?
Inbound.
Go.
Incoming!
Ship inbound. Get down.
Oh, that timing, dude.
Steady! I'm on your side!
Get him.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point.
Damn.
Warning. I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command.
Not good news. Whoa, 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 holy moly.
We got tangos.
We got multiple targets.
Open up.
Oh, hell yeah!
Taking fire. Open them up.
Oh, that's right. You gotta cycle through.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
A lot of ammo. Oh!
Don't sass me, boy. Not an alien.
Sorry, bro. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Whoa, look at the planet. Wait, was that planet always there in the original? Dude, I don't even remember the Halo orbiting a planet in the first game. And why was that that oblivious?
New traffic on the Covenant battle net. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air?
This was the first Blink album I owned.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we
Truth and
should be able to
Reconciliation.
access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Coring.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll leave song request on all that stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Purple, for hanging out and adding all the awesome music. And again, as a reminder, song request is on for anyone else in chat that is lurking. You're more than welcome to add anything and as much as you want. But yeah, give me a few minutes, and then we'll be back to play some more. All right. Okay, we is back.
Laying his body out.
Let's see. Wow, very cool. Check out this biome. It looks like Jupiter. Big gas giant. Like I was saying earlier, dude. Was there a gas giant next to Halo in the original game? I don't remember seeing it there.
Stick to the higher ground
Maybe
to
I'm
the
wrong.
right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody in that turret? You think you can go down there and... How are they not waking up?
Open fire! Let him have it!
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
Make him count!
Who was saying grenade like that? Grenade!
Here goes nothing. Good work, Marines. I guess you want to take one. We'll event.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Let him have it!
Cover me!
I think they all ran away. Relax, man.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Like that.
Time to figure out dinner. Mendocino Farms? They still have that BLT. Just had one earlier today from IHOP. The heirloom BLT looks so good. Heirloom tomatoes, applewood smoked bacon. It's so blown out. Focus. It's like those yellow and like red tomatoes. Looks so good. I don't want an inherited sandwich. What should I do? Heirloom tomatoes, bacon, habanero, honey, arugula, mayo, and toasted sourdough. Might be down for doing a BLT again. Extra bacon for $1.70? Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. Ooh. You guys ever had Mendocino Farms?
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative, moving up now.
Out of ammo. No, where is it? There we go.
Whoa!
Okay, you know what's funny?
Enemy reinforcements by air.
You want some more?
Cover me.
This sniper rifle, they changed like the sound effects. It sounds like a PP7 from like GoldenEye. Oh. I broke it. I would just try it again. Sometimes it's weird. I remember what song it was actually. Less than Jake. Okay, there you go.
Check your formation.
Move up on the infidels. Show no mercy. Engaging the enemy.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
Alright, are we bad or what?
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
I'll hop on that one.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Dropship, prepare for combat!
Oh, I'm getting fricked on this one. Yeah, that was them.
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
There's like 0 breeze coming to my door, still 78. Yo, that sucks, bro.
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. You,
Here, plasma rifle. Man, come on.
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. You, the crowd, the expendables.
Retreat! Don't let out! Yeah! You're going down! Oh, I'm like
Go the other turret for a better angle.
outstanding! Going hot! Man!
Lead the way.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something. Coming in troop carrier inbound.
They killed him, man.
That's right, I'm just spawn camping, dude.
Clear to engage!
Got your number yet, Dub. Reposition.
Unholy fury guides my approach!
Please take out that elite, you guys.
That's the last of them.
You guys talking about heartburn earlier? I haven't after chugging a lot of sweet tea. Oh yeah, that would do it. Oh wait.
Mind your manners.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Yeah, distract me from me, guys. Oh my gosh. That was the play, bro.
Clear! Flush him out and take him down!
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Are you shooting him or not, guys? Come on. Oh my gosh.
All clear!
My sister will forever have the best name in this game. Uh-oh. Fart has killed you.
Here goes nothing!
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Okay, let's try a different strategy, I guess.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Got him.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Judging by the enemy's voices, you're either fighting chipmunks like earlier or broken tape players like now. Hey, Jamie Lycan. Whoa, what's up, Jim? Good to see you, man. How's your Sunday and how was your weekend? My turn. Woo!
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Woo! Chill weekend, all good. Didn't do much. How was yours? It was pretty good. We came back from vacation on Saturday, drove back from Northern California. Didn't stream last night, just, kind of worn out from the drive and whatnot. Today, just did chores, hung out, took it easy, and then decided to stream a little earlier today than usual. Because I missed yesterday's stream, so I kind of wanted to do like a Sunday stream, which I rarely do, but had about the same gym. Cool.
I'm walking here, buddy.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
You need to tell me a bunch of damn predators. Oh, look at that. And let me guess, we're not gonna. Oh, we can get the swords. Wait, I want a sword. Jamie, do you stick to a schedule or no? Yeah, mostly, yeah. Mostly, it's not concrete, but I try. I'll say this: I try to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, and then sometimes I'll throw bonus streams. But yeah, I don't really have a schedule. I'm not good with a schedule. I guess just because like in the season I'm at past few years, it's just kind of hard to stick to a schedule. So it's more of like I try to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. I like to do it, but if it doesn't work, then sometimes I either just miss and there's no makeup, or sometimes I'll decide to do it on a different day, or sometimes I'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then in addition throughout the week maybe bonus streams or whatever. But yeah, no schedule, just I try to, if that makes sense. Energy sword. I don't stick to a schedule. Yeah, I feel like you and me are kind of in the same boat when it comes to streaming. We just kind of do it when we can. But I like to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Well,
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Excellent shooting, soldier. What you want to do? Got him in my sights. Take around! Want some more? Darkness. This one's mine.
Darkness. What's that Chappelle episode?
Berserk Fury!
Son of a bitch. Go, go, go! All right. I'm in my space. We better keep moving. How about that door?
Trying to use all the sniper rounds. Obviously not the best for this level, but try to use it up. Why not, right?
The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. We can't get through here.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
In that narrow...
Purple, do you have work tomorrow or do you have it off? I do have work, so I'm slowing down. 10 hours. Whoa. Long shift. Oh, this has got to be that song Mike requested. Jeez, man. My gosh, Mike, what is this song, bro? It sure is. I'm debating just staying at my bros since I get out later, right? This song is wild. Mm. But I have my raid train. I can't even concentrate this song. But I have my raid train stream Thursday, so I gotta do that. Plus, I want to get in the pool time. Oh, the song. Yeah. Yeah, we were able to get in the pool, which was nice while we're up at the on vacation. I feel bad for the doggos. Jamie, you didn't invite me to the pool time. Are you ashamed of your cat friend? Yeah, could you imagine driving like a bunch like was it 4 hours from San Jose just to get in the pool for a little bit? They're so sad. Oh, poor doggos. less than 2 actually. If you go fast and miss traffic. Oh, interesting. I guess not too far, right?
Space. You can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
You got it, boss.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this
Oh,
door.
wait. I don't want to waste that on runs. Any skulls around here? Oh, you tried to flank me, huh? Ah, got you in the hand. If you go fast and miss traffic, so like 2.5. Speaking of runs, BRB, oh my gosh.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Here we go. Oh. Yeah, eat that, dude. How'd that taste? Want another one? Still hungry? Yeah, another one. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The search continues.
Dude, that panting they do is hilarious. Whoa, double kill. Shot.
Press the attack.
Alright, let me get that plasma. There we go, I saw that.
Searching. Scanning for signs of the unclean. Where did the heretic go? Looking for the infidel.
Beam rifle.
419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
First time picking up a needler this game. Whoa, wrong button. Oh my gosh.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our
Back
position.
here.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Whoa, holy fuck. There's a whole party there. Enough for a bit. I'll check on you if you're still on. I think I'm actually going to save and exit here. My food just got here, actually. And I think we're like 3/4 of the way down level. Maybe closer. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. But oh yeah, let's go ahead and I guess call it here. But Mike, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Purple, thank you for hanging out, being here. Thank you for the raid too. And thank you UK for the raid as well. And then we got a couple new followers. We got Kit Kat followed, so we actually hit our follower goal of 380. We're at 381 now. So here's to 390. But yeah. Anyways, I guess we'll be back later this week. But again, I just want to say thank you for everybody hanging out. You know, Jesse was here earlier, Mason, Tim came by, and then Villa, was it Millennium? I think too was here earlier. Real Mule, and then Rav was here too. So I just appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, saying hi, joining in, requesting songs. Thank you, Purple, for hanging out and requesting songs too. But yep, I guess I'll see y'all later. Everybody enjoy your work week starting tomorrow. And yep, I guess I'll see y'all later. Bye.